Outsiders are unpredictable. Stay alert.
Cậu khuya, Viên Trí.
Hey. Salway. I'm Lexus, one of the many explorers here in Drywells. I oversee many of the patrols and watch for any threats before they reach our gate. We aren't as active as the front lines, although there have been skirmishes before. When we took this place, there were creatures and violent tribes all along the river. I long for that kind of action again. I do have a small task for you. I happened across a note the other day when I was patrolling up the hill. It looked to be an exploration log from before the Legion's rule here. It contained mentions of the Twisted Hares tribe. The Twisted Hares have been eradicated and erased by Kaisar's order himself. So any notes retelling their history must be removed. If you find any more of these notes, I will provide you with a small reward. Well done. Here's your reward.
True to Kaisar.
Kaisar's dream is our destiny. Hey there. Do you need any medical attention? I'm Felix. I'm the head physician here in Drywells. I can patch you up, but you'll have to pay for the supplies as you are the Legion's subject. The Legion and the physicians, like myself, have a pretty unique relationship. We are obliged to help the troops and subjects without much pay. In return, we are provided safety, stability, and a better standard of living than most. The Countess Remus ordered this house cleared for my practice. This building was used to house veteran legionaries. Can you believe that? I get better quarters than most of Caesar's finest. Things are limited sometimes, and I can only use doctor's bags and herbal items, but there are exceptions for higher-ranking officers. I do. Let me know if you'd like anything.
Hey there, traveler.
Outsiders unpredictable. Stay alert.
Awe. Yes, very cunning. My name was given to me by my instructor as a young boy, and unfortunately, it has stuck. My name is a reminder that I must outwork the other legionaries to prove that I am worthy to fight for Kaiser on the front lines. I am Nemo, servant to Kaiser and to Mars. I oversee the well and distribute water to the legionaries and the subjects in Drywells. Your reputation is known well with the Legion. You may have some water. Return tomorrow for another if you'd like.
The legionaries at Nelson were killed to a man. No survivors.
Hey.
Heard the Legion will be crossing the river soon.
True to Kaiser.
I felt the earth shake when the evil below the fort was destroyed.
What is it? I am Decanus Proximus, head slave master here at Drywell. I oversee operations of the Office of Slavery, the Capture Center, and the slave quarters. It may sound like a lot of work, but I have a talent for administration, especially in regards to the cattle. No, I mean the cattle. The slaves haven't earned the right to be treated like you or I. They either have not proven their worth, or they have none. There are times when the slaves outnumber us during large transports, sometimes 5 to 1. They never rise up, never fight back. If they had any worth, they would have shown it by now. Why would you want to do that? She's quite useful. I'm not sure. I think you'll need to provide something substantial for her. Since you're not from around here, we'll trade in your currency. 400 caps or get out of my sight. Your choice. Denarii are a symbol of our power and order. Caps are not. I suppose I may be in the Mojave soon anyways. Fine. 200 caps. It's been a pleasure. You may let her know she is free to go. Or don't tell her. Not like I'd care.
Hello.
Awe. I am Remus, a veteran Decanus of Caesar's Legion. I oversee the defense of this post and lead the garrison along the river. I was originally from Arizona, when Centurion Constantine, a Decanus himself at the time, freed my tribe from our old ways. Constantine oversees Drywells when Gaius Magnus is on campaign. He is Gaius' second, and one of Caesar's greatest soldiers. Do the blind hate those who give them sight? Does a child hate its parents for giving them life? No, the Legion and Constantine raised my tribe from the ground and showed me the truth. Might makes right. And the Legion is mighty. This is Drywells, a strategic supply post for the Legion and a command center for operations heading west. Our primary objective here is to reinforce the Legion's advance into the Mojave, and to provide reinforcements to Caesar at a moment's notice. Yes, this position is key for the Legion, and the NCR knows it. They want everything east of the Colorado too, but they can't have it. It's Caesar's. I may have a task that needs an outside hand. There's a merchant along I-40 that has been harassing legionaries, asking probing questions. I don't want him dead. I want answers. Sending legionaries would likely result in the loss of the merchant's head, and, with it, his ability to speak. See if you can figure out who he works for, and why he is asking so many questions. Prove to me that you can handle this task with discretion. If you can, plenty more work will become available to you.
Welcome to Tony's Barber Shop. You're speaking to the man himself. How can I help you? Welcome to my shop, pal. You're in good hands with me. This is the best barber shop east of the Colorado. Hell, it might be the only barber shop east of the Colorado. I'm just kidding around, but I can clean you right up if you want. My story? I'm Tony, owner and operator of Tony's Barbershop here in Dry Wells for going on 4 years now. I'm originally from back east, and not Colorado east like most of these guys. I'm from Jersey, Atlantic City. Lost all my caps out there and had to hitch a ride with some caravans headed west. Oh, ain't that thing cool? When I first moved in here, it wasn't working, but Dan over at the villa helped me get it running. Sure was a pain in the ass getting up there with the stairs removed. Pretty sure some quirky guy owned the place before me. Had it all swapped out. I got a ladder set up back there too in case the power goes out. I'm screwed if it breaks for good. Can't imagine getting a mattress upstairs again. Hey, let's keep these questions cool. Kaiser's not too bad. I'll give him credit where it's due. He keeps the lights on and everything running. I gotta give his boys haircuts for free, and he technically owns the place, but they have no problem with me living here and making some money. Most of the troublemakers left town when the Legion rolled through, and the villa has a lot of customers. Business is booming, baby. One time, I had a guy not pay for his haircut, so I yelled at him down the street. Saw a legionary chase him down and just cut the poor guy's hand off. Kinda felt like it was my fault, you know?
Hey there. Welcome to Sunscorched Supplies. We've got all you need, so there's no need to look anywhere else. Seriously. You're shopping at Sunscorched Supplies, the best general store available in Drywells. We specialize in... well, we don't really specialize in anything, but we have a little bit of everything. Let me...
I need a haircut soon. I hope Tony isn't booked up.
The warlord House thought himself beyond Caesar's reach, and now he is dead.
Salwate. This is the Drywells Capture Processing Center. Any captures, soon-to-be slaves, and prisoners are sent here and processed. My job is to assign them work, or assist with their sentencing if they have committed a crime. We assess the captures based on their fitness, both mental and physical. Some may be fit to throw a spear, but we would not trust to hold a gun. Due process. Most of these profligates are lucky to have even a chance of being spared. They are lucky that Kaiser is so generous. He prefers that we review each case before an execution. The places these people come from offer them no such mercy. No, nothing of the sort. The Office of Slavery is next door. Slaves do come through here, yes, but only temporarily. Decanus Proximus makes decisions regarding slaves and their transport. We merely hold them here. I deal with the criminals, interrogation, and the like. You understand our duty, then. Mars has willed that Kaiser will decide the fate of these profligates. I act as his hand and carry out this will.
Awe, true to Caesar. Hey.
Hey there, you looking to buy anything?
Hey, looking to earn some good karma? I'm Diego. I'm originally from East Arizona, down by Tucson. I've spent a lot of time traveling though. Years in Mexico and Texas too. I travel where I can do some good. I'm only here in the wasteland for a short time, let's be honest. Might as well make the best of it. I'm a firm believer in karma. People usually get what's coming to them, one way or another. I like to help speed up that process. It's a mixed bag, like anything out here. It's a hell of a lot more lawless than Legion lands, but that does mean more freedom. There's been a ton of fighting down in Baja with the NCR. And Gaius Magnus has been marching around chopping off heads lately too. The two big factions are trying to gobble everything up, and the regular people are caught in the middle. Nothing new. The Lone Star State. Well, let's see. There's a pretty big Brotherhood presence there. A lot bigger than anything I've seen out west. The Legion is gearing up to try and take it, but there's a lot of empty land and not many tribes to conquer. Not ideal for Kaiser. The land isn't great for farming, or really much of anything. I've heard of great cities, the Texas Triangle they call it, but I never reached it. Kaiser made a big show of conquering El Paso del Norte, the passageway to the north. Turns out it was mostly a burnt-out dust bowl. The locals abandoned the place before Legion got there, torching everything. Maybe the other great cities will have a bit more fight in them. My deal is what goes around comes around. What you bring into this world is what you get out of it. If you bring chaos and hate into this wasteland, pretty soon that same chaos will start to wreck your life. If you take a look at this messed up world and try to help, the world has a funny way of meeting you halfway. It's not like that at all. I can't tell you about your karma. That's for you to figure out alone. The world will make it clear, and it'll tell you about yourself if you listen. Look at the people around you. They say a lot about who you are.
Hello. I'm Caitlin. I help Thomas run things here in the villa. I'm originally from Flagstaff, but it's been a long time since I've seen it. I moved here after I heard the Legion took over an old resort town. I thought I'd see it for myself. Well, before my time, this used to be a hotel, and the big administration building was some kind of grand event hall. That was a long time ago, before the bombs fell. It's amazing. This place is nearly untouched. Our little piece of paradise. Trust me, I'm open to alternatives, but do you see anyone coming up that hill offering us another option? From what I've heard, the NCR is losing in the Mojave pretty badly. I don't see any chance they'd be able to make it this far east. Who else would be able to defend this place? We sure couldn't. I'm here with both my arms and legs, aren't I? I even have my own bed, in a room where I can sleep safely at night. I was in Flagstaff before the Legion was around. Arizona was a harsh place, full of roving gangs and tribes. This is paradise compared to that. I miss the snow mostly. Not much of that here. This place is more red than anything you've ever seen, and there's a huge crater outside of town. There were a bunch of weirdos who used to go worship the crater, saying it was the next coming of Adam or something like that. They had a whole church in the crater. When Kaiser found out, he surrounded it and let the Legionnaires use the cultists as target practice. Punishment for spreading word of false prophets, I guess. Best to stay in your lane. Don't cause a scene, and you'll avoid the wrath of Kaiser.
Hey there. I'm Thomas. I help run the villa, and I guess I'm considered one of the elders now. I also handle most of our dealings with the Legion. I think that's a pretty dangerous question to be asking in public. Keep the safety of those in the villa in mind. Kaiser has eyes everywhere. The Legion keeps our roads clear, and we haven't been attacked by raiders since they moved in. We are safe and have running water and electricity. If you want my personal opinion beyond that, I'm afraid you will not get it here. This used to be a medical clinic, it seems like. We converted the upstairs offices into bedrooms and turned it into a pretty nice place. Not much medical work going on these days, and the Legion confiscated our supplies. Dr. Felix down the road does his best, though. Sure you can. 150 caps will get you a room. We keep this place pretty affordable for those who need it. What a wonderful thing to do. Paula sure has a talent for cooking, doesn't she? Never lets anything go to waste either. Tell Paula we would welcome her here with open arms. As long as she's a free woman, there shouldn't be any issue. Hopefully she can find it in her heart to help us in our kitchen too. We don't have anyone worth their salt in there. No pun intended.
What can I get you? I'm Noah. I've been the owner and operator of the Dry Well for going on 6 years now. The bar was just called The Well back in the day. We sell drinks, although not the kind you're likely used to in a bar if you're not from around here. No alcohol allowed in these parts. Business is alright. There's a decent amount of travelers that come through here. The villa's generally pretty safe, which beats a lot of places. There's not many other options, which makes this place pretty popular among the locals. Even Legionnaires come in here occasionally. I never know if they're here to buy something or to raid the place looking for booze. It's a little nerve-wracking, to be honest. Well, let's see. There's Thomas in the housing complex, if you haven't met him yet. He's a real nice older guy who keeps things together. There's the Hunters Guild down the road, too. They're great folks. I do a lot of business with them. That's where I get most of my meat from. Tony's got a great barbershop down the road, and Dr. Felix is right across the street. I won't recommend you to my competition, so that's all for now. Oh, and don't forget the massive military complex overlooking the entire town. That's great too. Well, they're technically my landlords now. All property here is owned by Kaisar. We don't actually run anything here anymore. I imagine if the war got bad enough, they'd confiscate all my shit, which isn't ideal, but they haven't bothered me here just yet. There's a lot I'd change, but it's probably not a great idea to talk about that in public, or anywhere, really.
Oh, hey there. If you'd like to buy any books, you'll need to speak to my husband, Dan. I'm Jan. I work here at Dan and Jan's shop. We've been here quite a long time, and this store is pretty much all we spend our time on. We're kind of homebodies. Dan and I used to take walks to the river, but I heard the area isn't safe anymore. A bunch of wild animals hurt some people down there. I do like the dry bar, though. Dan takes me sometimes, and they have a jukebox. Sometimes, but where would we go? Anything east sounds lawless, and I've heard there are gangs even inside the NCR cities. Is that true? We haven't had one looter since the Legion's been here. Traders tell us bandits run wild across the river.
Hey there, welcome to Dan and Jan's. How can I help you? Well, my wife and I wanted to get a little closer, and I was tired of going all the way to her side to use the bathroom. I'm just kidding. So, technically, under Legion rules, Jan isn't supposed to help run her own shop. She's supposed to be my employee or my caretaker. We used to have two shops, mine and hers. Of course, we still live together, but she was quite the entrepreneur, her own separate store. With new management, I had to come up with a clever workaround. Did some renovating there in the middle of the store, and voila, only one shop now. Unfortunately, that also means you will have to do your trading through me. But I'll make sure I represent her bookshop to the best of my ability. That's a tough question. I don't think so. We've had to make some tough decisions here, but Drywells is our home. Things were much worse when the Twisted Hairs were here. So much violence. The Legion is harsh, but they keep things stable. Trains always run on time in Legion territory. Heard a trader say that once. Never knew what it meant, but I really like the sound of it. Sure.
Hello. Thank you so much. You have given me my life back, and you gave me a place to live. This is beyond anything I could have ever dreamed of. Here are some special meals I have prepared that should help you on your journey. I can't thank you enough.
What are you doing here? This is my claim. You trying to steal my shit? Nobody steals my shit. I was here first. I hear you. I hear you. Okay, let's do it. We'll go splitsies. Go ahead. Have some of the food. I won't shoot ya. But not the rest. The rest is mine. Don't touch my shit. Where to go next? Where to go? So much loot! Too much to hold! Where to go next? Where to go next? Where to go next? Where to so much loot! Too much to hold!
Hey there.
Sorry, no time to talk now. Sorry, no time to talk now.
Sorry, no time to talk now.
Sorry, no time to talk now.
Hello.
Boom! Are you aware there's a huge bomb coming? It's gonna kill us all. We need to prepare. Oh, I'm all right. I'm telling you, it's coming. We've got to prepare. A huge missile flying in from the sky. Mars told me in a vision. I'm just Sam. Sam Davis. They call me Shelter Sam because I'm the only one smart enough to know what's coming. My shelter isn't built yet, but I'm gonna put it right here. It'll be huge and go underground for miles. Just you wait. Oh, I know. How about a suit? What are them big yellow ones? I saw a fella try one on in the shop down the road. His name is Sam, too.
Hey there. Welcome.
There's a few more months. That's all we've got. Bomb is on its way. Oh yeah, this is what I'm talking about. I'm ready. Mars warned me. There's a few more months.
Hey there.
Hey, take it easy. Keep your voice down. I'm just trying to protect myself here. All right, shoot. I should have planned this better. Are you working with the Legion? Good. I need someone I could trust out here. I'm from... out west. We'll just leave it at that. I'm doing some recon out here. Will you help me? Sure thing. I'll wait here.
It's so hot out.
Welcome to the last drop. What can I get you? This is the last drop. Get it? Because we're in dry wells? I came up with that one myself. We're the last stop in the area for travelers, or the first thing people see when they get here. Either way, we'll get you ready for the road. Well, there's not very many of us, but it beats NCR territory. No bandits or fiends out here. NCR treats us worse than dirt. Legion rule isn't perfect, but it beats being in the Mojave. I've got a small job for you. The legionaries at the water well have been turning my Brahmin around empty-handed. Water's obviously my top seller. I'm a one-man operation, so it's a pinch hard for me to pack up and barter with them. If you can help me broker a deal, I'll make sure to cut you in. I normally pay 200 caps, or 50 denarii, so I'm guessing the price went up.
Salwe. I am Decanus Milo. I'm charged with the protection of the roads along I-40 and Dry Wells, and I help maintain order in the area. Dry Wells is vital to Kaisar and the Legion. We send many troops through this location, and it is a backup deployment area for the Mojave. This makes my role doubly important. I protect the people here, and also ensure supplies reach their destination safely. You may not. Passage beyond Dry Wells is restricted to Legion subjects, merchants, and legionaries at this time.
Move along.
Awe. The rate went up. We can't give away free water to a merchant. It's now 300 caps per week. This deal seems fair. Very well. 200 caps and a regular food delivery. I'm glad we can come to an agreement.
Awe. Great work. You may make a great frumentari for Kaisar someday. I will have my men apprehend the merchant and take him to the fire station. He will tell us everything he knows. In the meantime, I believe you are ready for a more important job. I'd like you to speak with Centurion Constantine directly. He is in the administration building at the top of the hill. Do not keep him waiting.
Hey there. Great work. I'm sure we'll hear a lot less complaints from the villa of trash cans getting broken into. What a nightmare. Let me know when you're ready for your next job. I have a big one for you. If you can handle this, we'll let you join the Hunters Guild. The Hunters Guild prides itself in our ability to take down the most fearsome predators in the territory. None are more fearsome than the Yao Guai. There's a cave on the beach not far from here that is a home to a large family of them. We were planning an assault on it before we lost our home. We learned our lesson in accepting weak outsiders already. We need someone strong to help us reclaim our former home. You will need to defeat a giant Yao Guai to join the Hunters Guild. Clear the cave slowly and keep yourself out of striking distance. Good luck. Hey there. Unbelievable! You defeated a giant Yao Guai alone? I was worried I was sending you to your death. From this day forward, you are officially a member of the Hunters Guild. You will have the respect of our members and we will defend you if needed. Any hunter would lay down their life for another, and that will be our expectation for you as well. Here, a uniform and a reward. What's next is the big one. It's time to retake our home. Rick has been preparing for this quite a while now. Speak to him when you're ready to get started.
Hello again. Great, I think we're ready to go. Some of the hunters are outside, ready for our assault. When you're ready, go out to the bridge and meet them. If you need any supplies or want a hunting shotgun, speak to Gage. He'll get you geared up before the fight. You and the hunters will enter the front door and assault the Night Stalkers head on. I'll be entering the basement to pincer them from behind. If all goes well, we'll meet in the middle. Alive. Fingers crossed.
Howdy. Yup, I set aside some goods for you in case you needed it. Here you go. Good luck. I'll see you on the other side.
Hope you're ready, because we're heading in now. Let's take the fight to these Night Stalkers and get our home back. Good. Stay close, and keep your gun out. We're going to spread out once we get inside to make sure we have room to shoot. Here's a key in case you need it. Let's do this.
What the hell is going on here? Dead legionaries? Shock collars? There's a note on this one's body. Leave the basement and activate the device to remove all the collars at once. The Night Stalkers will rampage and take care of the hunters. What? Signed, Centurion Gaius Magnus. What the hell? Gaius ordered for us to be wiped out? Why would he do that? Don't tell me to fucking calm down. Gaius killed us all. He murdered so many. I've spent my whole life building up this guild. And now it's gone. What the hell do we do now? It's risky, but I think it's the right move. We need to rebuild our strength before we can do anything else. We aren't even in a position to leave dry wells if we wanted to, with all our injured and the dead we need to bury. I'll move the hunters to this side of the river, and we'll bide our time. If you find an opportunity for us to strike back, please let me know. Here, take this. You played a crucial part in us reclaiming our home, and we are forever in your debt. Thank you.
You're from the Mojave, right? Is it true you can see?
Salway. Ha! Looks like he met his end before the Legion was able to get to him. Well done. Salway.
Welcome to the last drop. You're a lifesaver. Here, the 200 caps plus your cut. I threw in some extra stock I've been saving for a rainy day, too.
Hey.
Alway. I am veteran Locatus, Legion Armor and Weapons Master. I trade on behalf of the Legion and lead the distribution of supplies among the camp. I hail from New Mexico, where Caesar himself conquered my tribe and brought us to greatness. All that he has promised is coming true. Very well. I have been permitted to trade with you as long as you maintain good relations with the Legion.
True to Kaiser.
Oh good, you're here. Remus told me you were coming. Then there's no time to waste. Are you ready? Good, then let's not waste any time. As I'm sure you've noticed, Drywells is safe and secure. Clear roads, no hostile wildlife, and the subjects thrive under our rule. Although lately, our reputation as a safe haven from the wasteland has been challenged. Just below where we stand is an old mine from the pre-war. It's been empty since our years of occupation here. However, there's been a recent change of events that have occurred. A massive horde of feral ghouls has seemingly appeared out of nowhere. It's as if they're coming out of the damn walls. I dispatched a Contabrania to clear the first layer and secure a foothold. I'm hesitant to send more reinforcements. Without knowing the source of the infestation, I'd just be sending recruits off to their death. With most our veterans on campaign with Gaius, I'm left with no choice. I cannot risk failure. Gaius Magnus will return from campaign soon. And if I lose any more legionaries, well, that's none of your concern. Are you with us? I'm glad to hear that. Find Cave Runner in the mine. His Contabrania can assist you in clearing it out. Until we meet next, Wale.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
Alway, have you come to help clear the mine? Very well. You should know that the legionaries are a bit spooked. We've heard voices from deep in the cave. It sounded like the Ferals were talking. There's no time to waste then. Let's get moving.
Let them fight it out among themselves.
Degenerate.
Let them fight it out among themselves.
Another coward.
Let them fight it out. There you are.
Do you have any idea what you've just walked into? No shit, Smooth Skin. You really came in here and messed this up for us, didn't you? You brought a bunch of Legion into the cave, too. We've survived worse than the Legion. You chose to work with them. You signed your death sentence. Time to die, Smooth Skin.
One more to feed the worms.
Come on. I knew it. Coward.
Thank you for your help clearing the mine.
Expecting someone else? I understand you were the one who succeeded where Constantine failed, but you cleared the mine of the infestation brought about by his incompetence. Here, your payment in full. If you plan on staying in Dry Wells, I have use for someone who can help me fix the mess I've returned to. Constantine is no longer here, and he is no longer a Centurion. You would be wise to remove him from your memory, as he no longer serves the Legion. Constantine's failures have let Dry Wells fester. I am sitting here on a rotting hill of carcasses, dead legionaries that he will answer for. It is none of your concern, but Constantine will soon be sentenced to death. His body will be put on display for all to see. It will serve as a reminder to the legionaries of what happens when you fail Caesar. It is no small feat, however, to sentence a Centurion to death. This process will take time, and I'll likely need to speak to Caesar personally. Caesar will review my claim and utter his final judgment, which will undoubtedly be death. So, the Dissolute wants to know who I am. I am Gaius Magnus, conqueror of the Burning Suns tribe, harbinger of Caesar's justice. Tribals and profligates alike fear my name, and all know it. As should you, one of the Dissolute. The Burning Suns were a tribe from south of here, far south. They live in a hellscape hotter than even Phoenix. I was set on a campaign to war against the southern tribes and crush any opposition to Caesar's expansion. It was a long journey, and the lands were wild. My hardened veterans cleansed many small tribes, but the Burning Suns were our fiercest opposition. The Burning Suns were a strong people, accustomed to the heat and harshness of their land. I knew immediately they would be formidable warriors. Their strength lied in their worship of the sun. Our scouts learned that they believe it gave them strength, and preferred to fight at its peak. It makes sense, doesn't it? They were used to the scorching sun, so they fight better at the hottest part of the day. Nothing spiritual about it. It was easy enough after that. We conducted our raids at night and torched their outposts. They would learn to fear the night, fear the darkness. As our raids increased, they slept less. Their soldiers were deprived and weakened, while my veterans were trained in total war. I threatened their elders with annihilation, and they finally bent the knee, as most do eventually. I brought Caesar his 87th tribe on a silver platter, and I will bring him many more, Mars willing. This armor was forged in the heart of Arizona. The metal was pieced together for my vanquished enemies. A trophy fit for a future legate. Many of the armors from the Burning Suns veterans were melted down, reforged and repurposed into something new, something better. This armor represents the essence of the Legion, showing how we break down tribes and rebuild their remnants. We form them into a unified force of unparalleled strength, under the banner of the Bull. Kaisar himself bestowed this armor upon me as a symbol of his trust and a testament to my victories. Yes, I did. Very astute. As I mentioned, Drywells has been allowed to fester since my leave. Legionaries have become undisciplined, weak, lazy. I need to instill a reminder that just because we are not on the front line, I will not accept complacency among my troops. Seek out this cancer at its source. Start with Decanus Remus. See if you can dig anything up on him. After working alongside Constantine for so long, it's likely that the failures here are deep and must be pulled up by the root. What do you think? If there's a snake in your garden, what would you do to it? Try to reason with it, convince it not to bite you. If he is unloyal or has failed me, I will execute Remus, like all who have failed me before, and I will replace him with someone more competent. Good. I like the enthusiasm. Return to me when you've found something.
I have nothing to say to you.
I won't lie. I've seen better days. I feared this day would come. Gaius Magnus is a great soldier, but he has no tolerance for failure. He's right. I can't lead Drywells. Not to his standard, at least. I've known he was coming for me one way or another. He's always suspected me of winning his position. I just never saw it playing out like this. Thank you, but there is no tolerance in the Legion for failure. I'm likely to never see the sun again until the day of my execution. That's true, although I'm not sure the same can be said for all the Legionaries. Remus and I have spoken about this possibility before. The Legionaries who run this capture facility are also sympathetic to my cause. Gaius is overconfident. He forgets the troops prefer my treatment. They might just support my challenge if I project strength. Gaius was arrogant to charge my own men with guarding me. He underestimates their loyalty. I have a plan. It's a risky one, but with your assistance, I'm sure we could pull it off, as long as you're serious about helping me. There will be no going back. Alright, first thing you'll need to do is clear the sewers. There's a grate behind this building that leads straight inside. Clear whatever is alive down there, and return to me when it's done. I'm not sure why you're helping me, but I won't turn down a helping hand. In the meantime, I'll speak to my men here about joining our cause. If they simply let me leave, Gaius would kill them on the spot. I'll wait.
Awe. You expect me to share my personal opinions with you on my superiors. On what grounds? I follow Caesar's orders. He has final say over all matters. We all follow Caesar's will and are of one mind, even if we may interpret his words differently. You dare to accuse me of conspiracy? Of treason? What do you have to back up your claims, profligate? Get out of my sight.
Awe, any news? Great news. That's a start. We still need to gather supporters. But first, I'm getting out of this fucking cage. The legionaries here have agreed to join me and are risking their lives for this. In the meantime, I will need you to muster support on my behalf. Decanus Remus will not need any convincing, but the other leaders will. Once you have met with the Decani, meet me in the mines. I will gather my strength and do what I can from there. And thank you. You have lit a fire of hope within me. Let us hope that Gaius does not snuff it out.
I have nothing to say to you.
Salwate. Constantine escaped? And what are the men downstairs? Are they alive? I see. I'm not surprised. The legionaries respect Constantine. They fear Gaius, but Constantine earned their respect without dissimmatio. I'm not surprised they prefer Constantine's calculated approach over Gaius's brutality. I, however, will require more convincing. Why should I support Constantine? Gaius Magnus controls Drywells, and most of its troops along with it. You will have to do better than that. Constantine may be a fair ruler, but it is true that his administrative failures have put Drywells at risk. That is a fair point. It seems my legionaries have made their decision, and I should likely make mine as well. Let Constantine know that he has my support, and my legionaries. We will await his orders and prepare for whatever comes next.
Awe. Constantine brought me into the Legion and took me under his wing. I am proud to be his second and will support his challenge to Gaius Magnus. If there's anything I can do to help, please let me know.
Salway. Have you come here seeking your death? Openly speaking against Gaius Magnus, ruler of Dry Wells, conqueror of Caesar's 87th tribe. Out of respect for Constantine, I will allow you to leave with your life. For now, do not test my patience. Unhinged? The Legion does not tolerate failure. It was my contubernium who had to help clear Dustfall Mine, who put themselves in danger. Will Constantine stand for his failures? He allowed that breach to occur. He is responsible for the deaths in the sewer. Fighting with words, like a profligate. But you speak true. We all are part of these failures, and likely would share Constantine's fate. Very well. Tell your Centurion he has my support, and that of my men.
Hey there.
Hello again. We sure did. When you convinced us to keep this place, it lit a fire in me to lead these people. We came together and put as much back as we could. I can safely say that if it wasn't for your help, we'd probably be 6 feet under or face down in the shack across the river right now. If you ever need anything, please let me know. We are truly in your debt.
Alway, as you can see, more legionaries have joined me, and much of my gear has been recovered. How goes rallying the Decani? This is great news. With half the legionaries and Drywells under my command, I have more than enough troops now to challenge Gaius and his ruling. Next, we will need to plan our final stand. We can't stay down here forever, and it's only a matter of time before Gaius finds us. He could simply block the exits and starve us out, or roll radiation barrels down here to force us out. We'd all be massacred. Attacking Gaius in his fortress is also out of the question. Having fortified the building myself, I can tell you that no attacking force would be able to get through without incredible losses. What we need is a defensible position out of direct sight of the hill. I believe the villa would work, and we could enter there safely from the mines. I want you to speak to Thomas, the villa elder. Convince them to stay inside. Allow us to fight Gaius on our own terms. We'll make our stand there. Do you have any questions before you begin? The Hunters Guild might support us. That's a great idea. There are rumors Gaius may have been plotting against them, but I'm unsure. It's difficult to say if they would make much of a difference. I also don't know how the legionaries would feel fighting alongside Legion subjects. Very well. If you can convince the subjects in the villa to help us, we'll accept their support, as small as it may be. You'll have to convince them to join us, which may be a challenge in of itself. Honestly, this is a day I hoped would never come. I've always been a loyal servant of Caesar, and I've served faithfully all these years. I'm grateful to those who have joined my side, and I hope it can lead us to victory. But Gaius Magnus is a monster. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't concerned about what's to come.
Hey. That was a great thing you did for Paula. I bet you could earn even more karma if you help some more people around here. There's a lot to fix here. If you want to do more good, you should speak to Proximus again and see if he'll let you free more slaves. The Legion is usually happy to let them go, as long as you're willing to pay.
What is it? You want to free more slaves? I'm happy to part you with your money, but I can't let you take them all. There is work that needs to be done, menial labor far too lowly for the legionaries. I have an idea. Since you care about them so much, why don't you go speak to the slaves tending the field? Decide which one deserves freedom the most. It'll be a fun game. You can do your good deed for the day, and I get to work the other slaves harder to make up for the lost labor. I'll only charge you 200 caps for this one. None of them are quite as useful as Paula was.
Hello again. The Hunters Guild stands with you. We're ready to get our revenge against that cocky bastard too. I'll alert the fighters. They will stand with you when it's time to make our play. I'll alert the fighters.
Hey there. I need to get back to work. Did you need anything? My tribe was captured by the Legion long ago, when I was just a boy. They originally wanted me to train as a legionary. I wasn't a great legionary, but I was always brave. My Decanus decided that I had earned the right to live, but not to fight. I never made it to a proper battle. After a failed training mission, he sentenced me to work in the fields. He insisted I still make myself useful. Oh, wow. Really? Thank you for considering me. If you free me, I won't waste the opportunity. I will make my way to the Mojave and start a new life. I've heard there's cities with lights so bright it looks like the sun is up. I'll never come back here. Never again.
Hi, I only have a minute if you want to talk. My original name is Liam. I was from Nipton before the Legion wiped us out. They give some of us slave names if we're especially helpful. They call me Service now because I serve them well. It's great what you're doing, saving one of us and all, but the Legion will control everything soon, and there won't be anywhere for us to go. What's the point? There's nowhere to go. Whoever you save will probably die anyways.
Hey there. The Legion came into our camp at night, and our guard on watch had fallen asleep. Such an idiot. We didn't stand a chance. They gave us machetes and made us kill our own guard to make us stronger, they said. It was for those sick fucks' entertainment. Those of us who participated were sold into slavery. The rest were killed. I'm going to get my revenge, one way or another. If you help me, I can come back and help free these people. I'm an NCR trooper. I was stationed near Cottonwood Cove.
Hello. My family originally lived in Boulder City. It's right along the Colorado River, by the dam. I was a bad kid. I got into trouble and a lot of fights. My family sent me off on my own and kicked me out. They gave up on me. I headed south, where I got in with some bad people. The Viper Gang, we raided farms and hurt a lot of people. I regret it all. And I just want a chance to redeem myself. If you help me gain my freedom, I will right the wrongs I've done. I swear. You've gotta help me. I'm not supposed to be here. My family disowned me and sent me to fend for myself along the Colorado. I got caught up with a raider gang and did some bad things. I'm not proud of them, but this isn't the right punishment for my crimes. Please, you've got to help me.
What is it? The captured trooper. She's got some fire. Maybe we'll meet her again on the battlefield one day. Was there anything else?
Hey there. Thank you so much. I'm going to tell the folks back home about what you're doing here. I'll get help. The NCR won't lose to these slavers.
Hey. You've done a lot already, more than almost anyone around here. I have something to talk with you about, but it's not really safe here. Come with me. Let me tell you a bit more about myself. I've been traveling along Legion territory for the past few years now. I'm gonna be honest, they've got the place locked down. No more raiders, no more crime. Most people around here think it's acceptable. I'm a big believer in karma though. I can't sit around and pretend there aren't human beings forced into lives of servitude all around me. I've been working with a contact across the river to ferry captures into the Mojave and get them out of Legion control. We've saved 30 souls. Behind the door I have boarded upstairs is a group of 4 more. This is the first time I've risked keeping people here in my home. I've never told anyone outside of my contact about this before. Will you help me save them? I can't do that, but if you help these people, maybe you'll get a chance to meet them. All I can tell you is they go by Liberator. Great. Look, we normally have a system. We catch the legionaries on the road, and when they make camp, we steal away a couple slaves at a time. We've never saved 4 at once before, and we've definitely never brought them into a Legion town. It only takes one person to ruin it all. We need to find a way to get our hands on some disguises to get everyone out of here. I think stealth boys will be our best option. I'd suggest trying Sam Prescott's store first, and the merchants around town for the stealth boys. Try not to buy them all in one place. You could also try speaking to the Legion Armorer. The Frumentari and the Explorers sometimes use stealth boys. You'll need a decent reputation with the Legion for him to sell to you. They refuse to trade with me. I've thought about the Legion uniforms, but we have women in the group of captives. The Legion will likely see right through it. We need stealth boys. If you can get your hands on 5 of them, we'd be able to get these people out of here safely. Best of luck to you. Come back when you've got the stealth boys.
Hey there. Well,
I need it.
Hey. Great. We're all ready to go. There's no time to waste. Every minute we waste here is another chance for the Legion to catch us. You should follow, but don't draw any attention to us. The Legion knows who you are already, so no need to hide yourself. Liberator is waiting for us on the beach.
Look at this. All the little mice are gathered together. Welcome to my trap, mice. Do you think us stupid? Do you think we wouldn't see you running around, freeing slaves, making deals, buying stealth boys from merchants? The Legion has eyes everywhere. You should be grateful, for today its gaze is set on you. Speak, mouse. Squeal for help. Beg the trap not to close on you. Yes, you are a friend of the Legion, which begs the question, why are you even here? Is this some elaborate plan to betray them? Look at typical profligates, always trying to bargain their way out of everything. How about this? 200 caps for each slave and your friend Diego's life, plus 250 for your freedom, 1,250 caps total. The woman dies, that is non-negotiable. Consider that the price for your insolence. I said her death is non-negotiable, didn't I? This is the price you pay for your mistakes. Very well, 750 caps will do. Legionaries, kill the woman, and let us be done with this mess.
I don't know how you bargained for our freedom from the Legion. I've never been rescued before. I don't think I want to make a habit out of it. Here, for helping us. I hope you find it as useful as I have. Maybe we'll meet again someday. I'm not sure. I think we'll get out of here, take the boat and head west. Not much left for me in the area, and I'll need to find a new contact. Thanks again for your help. If it wasn't for you jumping in, we'd be worm food right now.
Hey there. Well, it doesn't sound like we have much choice in the matter. I will tell everyone to stay inside and away from the windows. I hope you know what this means if you lose. Gaius Magnus will not let us live after standing aside to let you use our home for your war. To him, standing aside is standing against him. We all hope for this matter to be behind us soon. I know some of us would be willing to help, but we aren't exactly experienced fighters. I will tell the townsfolk they can either hide with us or fight alongside you. I'm sure some of them will take the chance to fight Gaius.
I'll wait. Please tell their leaders we will accept their help. I have employed them in many hunts before, but this will be unlike anything they've ever faced. Good. Is there anything else before we head up to the villa? I don't want to face Gaius Magnus without you by my side. Very well. Come back when you are ready.
True to Kaisar.
Hello again.
Hey there.
Awe.
I'll wait. Then there's nothing left to discuss. Come, it's time we head up to the villa and prepare our final stand. This is it. Everyone is in position. I've received word that Gaius is sending his first wave to probe our defenses. Any last words? Well said, Amicus. May Mars guide our aim.
I've got you now.
We've done it. I can't believe we've done it. Gaius Magnus is dead. So many legionaries had to die. The cost was far too great. It'll take time to recover from this, and I'll have to think of what to tell Caesar. Here, I have a special reward for you. A key. Your own home in the villa. You're welcome to stick around as long as you'd like. There is a massive cleanup effort left to do, not just with the bodies and burials, but for the town as well. That's nothing that you need to concern yourself with, though. You have helped more than enough. I couldn't have done it without you. Our roads are secure, the sewers and mines are cleared, and the legionaries remaining in dry wells will serve me. My challenge was successful. Today is a great day for dry wells, and for the Legion. True to Caesar. I believe we had very different governing styles. I will not employ decamatio. That is to say, I will not kill my own men to improve unit discipline. I will listen to my advisors, rather than crucifying them for defying me. Failures will still be met with harsh punishment, but rarely death outright. Where Gaius was brutal, I will be fair. I will still adhere to Caesar's laws, and the Legion's rule will remain absolute here. You want to help more after all you've done? I don't have any work for you here, but you could try asking around. With the villa and dry wells secure, the area is fully under Caesar's control. I'll do my best to ensure it remains that way. Wale.
Hey there.
I'll wait. Then there's... This is it. Everyone is in position. Well said, Amicus.
A fair kill. I may let you live. A fair kill.
We've done it. I can't believe we've done it. So many legionaries had to die. Here, I have a special reward for you. You want...
Awe, amicus.
Awe.
What is it? Awe.
Hello again.
Who the fuck are you? No, I'm Ghoulie fucking McSpoolies. What the fuck do you fucking want, Smooth Skin? Are you fucking kidding me? I don't know those leather-clad dildos a goddamn thing. I ordered Jet. A bunch of fucking Jet. You know why? Because I want to get fucking high. But I took a hit of this stuff. And then another. Then another. And you know what? I ain't fucking high. The cons ripped me off. I'm not paying for a bunch of fake shit. Wait, what? What the fuck? Is that a fucking joke? No. You're serious. I didn't know that. Fuck. Fine, I'll pay the cons. Here's the key to my room. The money's under the bed. Take it and leave me and Grapes alone.
Everything cool? Beautiful. I don't give a fuck how things went down with the ghoul, but you did good. Hey, stop by again soon. I got some more shit that needs doing, and you might be just the person to do it. Hey man, what's up? As a matter of fact, I do. This one is a bit simpler, but also a bit more of a challenge. A couple of runners got stopped on their way back by some idiot in power armor. He knocked one out cold, gutted the other one with a knife. Thankfully, this guy is a fucking moron. Before he attacked them, he told them his name and where he lives. Really. His name is Brother Page, and he's shacked up in some old bunker in Crescent Canyon. The door locks, but he dropped his fucking key in the fight. He stole our caps, but from what I hear, he lost those pretty quickly. No, this is for our sister that he killed. The Grey Khans look after our own. So I want you to go into his bunker and kill the little piece of shit. Here's his key. Don't get yourself killed, you hear me?
I've got you now. Found you.
I've got you.
Ah! They killed him!
Found you! Had enough? Anybody there?
You like that? You like that? Hit me! Come on! Get down! Come on! You can't hide from me. What was that? Whatever. I've got better things to do. Hey!
What was that? What was that? I've got you now. You can't I've got you now.
Whoa, what the hell? How'd you get in here? Not like it matters. Listen, Wastelander, you're standing in Brotherhood of Steel property. I am Brother Page, the Lord Commander of this outpost, and you need to go away. Hey, fuck you. I mean... No, yeah, fuck you, asshole. Who? Those two feisty little, well, Wastelander, since you asked, well... They're my apprentices. Yeah. Great cons, what the fuck?
Watch out! Watch out!
What the hell? You're not that fake Brotherhood retard. I guess it doesn't matter. Order was to kill everyone in the bunker. In my book, you ain't exempt. A corpse is a corpse. Get him, boys.
You dirty.
What the hell? Likewise, kid. Likewise.
Aha! Teach you to mess with me.
What the hell? Hear that, boys? We got a confessed murderer here. Looks like we get to be heroes for once.
Over here.
want to buy Windbramen? Right here. Where did you come from? Tumble what? Crazy with low prices on Windbramen. You buy one. All. They are very good Windbramen. All caps. You not buy, then you die. I see you.
Do not interfere with security operations.
Never seen you before. Didn't send you an invite either. Doesn't matter, I suppose. If you're skilled enough to get in here, you're the kind of person I'd like on my clientele list. Please know the sentry bot, and keep it at the back of your mind, just in case you ever have the urge to tell all your friends about this bunker. Now, what can I do for you? I find business is easiest when we keep things on a need-to-know basis. And if I'm not mistaken, all you need to know is that my name is Peterson. Very well. This bunker's an old Enclave weapons storage depot. I'll assume you're familiar with their role in history. Both my mother and father were Enclave personnel. When things went to hell at Navarro, they deserted. They correctly assumed that, in all the chaos, no one would bother to check up on an old weapon depot miles from home. When they died, they left this place to me. Does that answer your question? Yes, the blacklist. While I do sell standard ballistic firearms here, you'll note that my primary stock is energy weapons. If you're at all familiar with the regional power players of the Mojave, you'll have heard of the Van Graff family. They make a habit of murdering anyone else who thinks of selling energy weapons in their territory. Coincidentally, I'd rather they not know I exist. The NCR is just spiteful. They'd imprison me for life and raise the bunker, simply because it was built by the Enclave. As for the Brotherhood, it's a combination of both. Hatred for the bunker's architects, and a compulsion to own every single energy weapon there is. Everything cool? Good job. That'll teach people what happens when you fuck around with the Great Khans. There's one more thing I need done, but you've done good work. Go and take some time for yourself. Get fucked up, get laid, then come on back. What's going on? I did. This one is heavy, my friend. You better bring your A game to the table. And a shitload of guns. And probably some extra bodies. But I talked it up, and we've decided that if you pull this off, we'll officially consider you one of us. So, here's the deal. You've probably heard some rumblings about someone who calls himself Big Daddy for some reason. Stupid fucking name. This motherfucker is out of his mind. Completely psychotic. And he has it out for us for some reason. So, there's only one thing to do about it. He needs to die. We know where he's hiding, but there's a complication. He's locked up tighter than Mr. House's toilet. We need a key. You need a key. But I got a solution. Big dumb shit's built himself a gang of raiders, thugs, and bounty hunters. And the leader of those bounty hunters is hanging around some bar in Outer Vegas. I'm willing to bet he has a key on him. So you kill him, get the key, and you got a clear shot to big dumb shit. Kill him and all his thugs, and you're officially one of us. Good luck, and don't get yourself killed.
Aha!
I'm hit. Anybody there?
Slaves aren't much of a challenge in the arena.
Another.
Press on. Aha!
They killed him! My arm! I've... Keep fighting! That's not good. Fool!
I thought I heard. killed him! Come on! Ah!
Hey man, what's up? Fucking outstanding. Well, he's done. From now on, you're one of us. Wherever you go, know that your brothers and sisters and the Great Khans have your back. Don't worry about the tradition of beatdown. Far as I'm concerned, you already went through a beatdown, killing Big Daddy. Use your very own cut. Wear it with pride. Also, we have an old safe house up around Bader Springs. You're welcome to it, of course. See you around, my friend. Everything cool? You're shitting me, right? I mean, yeah, there's plenty of shit that needs to get done. Sorry, just not used to actual patched-in members actually being willing to help us out. Usually I just have to make prospects do the bitch work. Speaking of which, I could use some help with that specifically. A girl came by here maybe a week ago. Cute little red-haired thing. She asked to join up out of nowhere. Never seen her before in my life. I gave her a delivery job. Nothing too big, but I'd like a fucking status update, you know? I need you to find her and see what's up Finish the delivery if she got bored and fucked it up. The drop is supposed to be at, right, Mojave Outpost, or whatever it's called. The place with the fucking NCR statues. Remember, girl, red hair. And watch out for those NCR douchebags all over the place.
Alexander
you see what one of
doesn't
those
pay me to
anti-material
talk.
rifles can do to a death claw? Still making a nuisance? Thanks. Man, I love my guns. Business has been brisk. Something big's coming. I can feel it. Man, I love my guns.
That Mr. House who lorded over the strip is dead. Well, good riddance, I say. The bosses of the Omergas... Omergas...
How may I serve you, master?
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
Hey, you hanging over me for a reason? I like absinthe if you're buying. Huh? Oh yeah, that shit. Yeah, I still got it, right here. The guy who was supposed to take it off my hands never showed. I've been here for the last couple days, listening to these NCR pricks bitching about the weather, waiting for this asshole to show. Hell, I was gonna leave if he didn't show up today. Right here. Well, not right here as in the bar, but the Mojave outpost. They said I'd probably get here first and to wait him out. Dude was supposed to be on the Mojave side of the border and coming in southeast-ish. Through a canyon or something. I don't much give a shit. Sure, why not? You figuring on going searching for him down there? Alright, well, I'm gonna tag along in that case. You can see for yourself why this wasn't my fault. Douchebag just didn't show, okay? What's up? Yeah? What about? Yeah, that's right. Good eye. Know your guns, huh? Some of my earliest memories were shooting this old .22 into a snowbank behind our cabin as a kid. My dad made sure that if I was gonna be firing guns, I need to know how to maintain them. I like to think I do a good job. I found this old, weather-beaten piece of crap a few years back. 78, I think? Damn hard to find compatible parts in this part of the world, but to be honest, that's probably why I stuck with it. I've been tinkering with it since the day I picked it up. Shoots pretty good now. And hell, I got it serviceable pretty much by myself. Feels nice. One interesting bit, someone rechambered this one in 545. Not as easy to find, but I actually prefer it to 556. Might just be in my head, though.
Ranger vets are on their way.
The honcho of one of them strip.
Can't believe no one's breaking down all that dead traffic on the road leading up here. Hard work, but someone will always pay for scrap. Well, I guess that answers that. Mauled by geckos. Jesus, talk about undignified. And what the fuck is this bunker? Did somebody shoot porn down here? Whatever. Let's head back to that con guy with the mustache.
Hey, look who's back. So you tracked down that girl I mentioned. Oh, that's fucking fantastic. Well, whatever. I ain't got any more errands I need run, so you can throw Red there to take a hike. On the other hand, I do got some shit I'd only trust with an actual member of the tribe, namely yourself. What? No, that's not how it works. There are traditions in place. We only made an exception for you because you stopped that Legion bullshit and took out Big Daddy and his goons. If you really want her inducted, I don't know. Have her tag along with you. She impresses, maybe I'll see what I can do. Just don't expect anything soon. We're kind of focusing most of our free time towards getting ready to fuck off out of here when the Legion attacks. In the meantime, I got a package I really need to send off, and you're standing right here. Couldn't be easier. I just need you to get this package to a guy named Vincent Marino. He works in that Gamora place on the Strip. Just, try to use a little discretion, alright? This is an off-the-books kind of deal, and his employers shouldn't find out about it. Vincent will be paying you for delivery, so no need to come back here. Although you should anyways, because there's more work to be done. Here you go. Have fun in Vegas.
What's up? Sure. What's up? Here's what I got. What's up? Guns are my shit, man. I'm partial to assault rifles, but honestly, anything with full auto is passable with me. I'm pretty decent at keeping them maintained too. I've been doing it for long enough anyway. That's about it for the practical shit. I'm not any sort of knife fighter or kung fu master, but that's why we invented bullets. Nah, I don't like them. They've been keeping themselves locked up in that codex for way too long. They're a bunch of self-indoctrinated tech worshippers who believe that they're a higher class of human than everyone else. That's the last thing we need. I don't even want to imagine what kind of bullshit they would get up to if there was no one to keep them in check. See, this is why I like you. You got a decent head on your shoulders. Rare enough thing these days, I tell ya. I don't necessarily want to see them all drop dead in their big ol' fancy suits. But if they can't adapt, well, gotta put them down. Now, let's get moving before my leg muscles atrophy and fall off. What's up? Man, I gotta be honest. I feel bad for most of them. Most of them are just regular people who are so fucked up on chems, they can't even think rationally. How many of them you think actually revel in hurting people, compared to how many are just pumped full of psycho and jet and God knows what else? You kill a jackal, viper, powder ganger, or Legion asshole, no problem. That's the consequence of their actions, so whatever. Can't always say the same for fiends. I'll still defend myself, mind you. I just might feel a little bad about it afterwards. Hard to say. I'd hesitate to call them organized, but there is some loose structure to them, I think. Maybe if that were to collapse, you'd get some of them wandering off for greener pastures. Maybe integrate with whatever community they bump into. It'd also help if the NCR didn't take heavy military action against them. Not that I expect subtle diplomatic nuance from the NCR, but... well, I don't think being shot at by fucking soldiers is a particularly good way to start a dialogue. So, probably most of them are beyond help. It sucks, but I guess that's life out here. Glad at least someone spared them a single thought, though. You look like you could use a smoke. Those fucking morons? I didn't know they were important enough to even warrant an opinion. Don't get me wrong, I have a certain admiration for anyone who'll say "fuck you" to the NCR in such a explosive fashion. But these idiots get their freedom, and what do? Run away? Turn their life around? Assume new identities? No, they stay in prison and do everything they possibly can to get the NCR's attention again. So, my opinion is that they're the dumbest sons of bitches in the entire Mojave. Yeah, it'd really do the world a favor if all their dynamite just spontaneously exploded for no reason. Where do you think they get their explosives? Nah, too much work. Bullets aren't that expensive.
Damn it, how does sand keep getting in my boots?
Yes. Did you have an update on the cons? Good riddance. We've had reports for years that they're the ones who supply the fiends with chems, but no one's done anything about it. In any event, no one will miss them. And I've got another mission for you. We've had some disturbing reports recently concerning the Omertas, one of the 3 families that run the Strip. Our intelligence has discovered that high-ranking members of the Omertas have been having clandestine meetings for the past several months. We haven't been able to determine whom they've been meeting with, but if it's Caesar's men, we'll need to act. I need you to uncover what they're up to and stop it if it threatens the NCR. Any questions? Excellent. You'd think living in the lap of luxury and power would be enough for some people, but no. Now that that's out of the way, let's see. Mr. House was a concern, but someone conveniently dealt with him for us. Oh, that reminds me. You might be happy to know that your efforts haven't gone unnoticed. The brass have been throwing around the idea of having the president visit the dam for a while now, to rally the troops and boost morale and such. With our recent achievements, they finally feel secure enough to stage the damn thing. But while it's being planned, I have one last mission for you. Several years ago, we managed to wrest the Helios 1 solar power station from the Brotherhood of Steel chapter local to this area. It was a crushing victory, but no one's heard a peep from the Brotherhood since. Most people assume the Brotherhood is scattered and not a threat. Recently, we've had scouts go missing in an area west of Helios, and I'm concerned that the Brotherhood is involved. I want you to find them, and once you do, finish them for good. Any questions? After the battle, we consolidated our hold on the plant before pursuing our enemies. It was a mistake, to be sure, but there wasn't really any place for them to go. When we finally gave chase, however, they had simply vanished. Some of our people think they had some means of conveyance, like the vertibirds the Enclave used, and hightailed it out of here. I think that they found some place to hide close to Helios, and never went that far at all. Any other questions? A fair question, and one I've had our strategists think about for some time. Their consensus is that we must focus on the one thing we can count on. With the Brotherhood, that's their obsessive attachment to technology. They'd never go anywhere that didn't have working power. I'm willing to bet that wherever they're hiding, there's a working reactor powering their equipment. That's their vulnerability. Detonate that reactor, and we can safely cross the Brotherhood off our list of concerns. Is there anything else? As I said, our scouts were some ways west of Helios when they disappeared. Don't even think about it. Any Brotherhood survivors likely harbor a deep grudge against us. We can't afford to leave such an enemy alive. Any other objections? Maybe you'd like to bring the Brotherhood some flowers. Dismissed.
Seeing the sights?
Oh! Hi! Hi! This is big, huh? Here goes. See you soon. Wow, Mr. House had quite a setup here. Every Securitron on the network has been upgraded. The Securitrons at the fort are on standby. They'll be all set to go once we boost my transmitting power and bring them online with the network. Come back later. An entire army of upgraded Securitrons. Maybe they'll be devoured by giant scorpions. All sorts of things can happen to them out there. Wow! That is amazing! That...
This suite, not exactly impressive, is it? I think House might have screwed you.
What's up? Helping the NCR is better than helping Mr. House, but I don't think it's the best solution for the people in New Vegas. If the NCR can take full control of Freeside and the Strip, it's going to get worse before it gets better. Besides, even if New Vegas eventually gets representation in the NCR's Senate, it's not like the NCR runs efficiently. Back in your good graces again?
I need to talk to you about something, if you have a minute.
Any day now? Caesar's going to try to march across Hoover Dam and kick NCR out of the Mojave. We're getting caught up in something important out here. Hell, after how you handled Benny, you're practically right in the middle of all this. I know I'm just along for the ride, but it's made me think about the past, and how I might be able to help out. I wasn't always with the followers, or with the NCR. My late father was an officer in a group called the Enclave, a remnant of America's pre-war government. Memories being short around here, not a whole lot of people remember them. But they did bad things. Terrorized communities, kidnapped people. Eventually someone stopped them. I was born a few years later at a military base on the coast, a place called Navarro. A lot of different places. I only know what I was told. Some of them were cut down by the NCR and the Brotherhood. Some of them went east. My mother never told me what happened to my father, but she and I went south with some others and integrated into the NCR. When the NCR learned that Enclave personnel had integrated, we kept moving to the fringes. It's one of the reasons why I wound up out here. After the Enclave's command structure fell apart, it was only a matter of time before Navarro was overrun by NCR forces. My mother and I left with some of the troopers from my father's old unit, the same people I've kept in contact with over the years. Anyone who didn't get out was killed by the NCR. Even some of the ones who escaped were eventually hunted down by the Brotherhood of Steel. The Enclave did a lot of bad things, but there were good people at Navarro. Good people with a lot of experience. Not many of them are alive anymore, but I think they can make a difference in the fight against Caesar. That's a hard question to answer. I know I don't want the Legion to take Hoover Dam. So militarily, yes, I want them to help NCR. If possible, I'd like to figure out a way to help the NCR win Hoover Dam without holding New Vegas. Great. I'd like you to talk to the old-timers, the remnants. I don't think I can convince them by myself. To them, I'm still a kid. But you're a big part of what's happening out here. When you talk to them, they'll understand how important this all is. I've kept in contact with them over the years, so I know where you can find them. But I doubt they'll open up to you unless I come along. I know I'm not always the most serious guy around, but this means a lot to me. Thanks.
All right, then.
Welcome back to Gamora.
Take your top off!
Hey, unless one of the hookers bit your nipples off or something, you got no reason to bother me. Beat it. You do? Well, hand it here, then. Great. Let me just take care of that. Here's your delivery fee. So, our mutual friend told me some good things about you. Said you get things done. That sound about right to you? Don't be a wise ass. Anyway, I got some side projects going on here. Side projects that the bosses don't need to know about, understand? I need someone who can get things done. Things I can't personally do myself. Deal? There's a lot of money to be made here. A fucking lot. Smart move. Alright, to get started, you'll need to meet my business partner. He'll have some work to get you on the right foot with us. Alright, head for Freeside. You're looking for this little shithole bar. Should be next to that store, Mike and Ralph's? Yeah. Anyway, go there and head into the, private section. Don't worry. They know I'm sending someone their way. You're gonna be talking to this shifty little fuck named Sullivan. He'll have something to get you started. Go on now. There's good money to be made here, so don't take it slow.
Someone got Mr. Howard.
You don't strike me as someone down on their luck. What brings you to West Side? I help tend the crops, stand watch for fiends, and generally help keep things civilized. Couple of years now. I was a trader for a while, but got tired of all the walking. West Side was a good place to settle down as any. Hello, Arcade. Making some new friends, are you? Why the need for a bunch of old war horses like us? Swooping in on a vertibird, guns blazing? Haven't done that in years, but all right, I'm in. None of this means a thing if the rest of the group doesn't show up, though. Oh, and you'll need my part of the passphrase to get into the bunker. Navarro. I miss those days sometimes. We all had a purpose, you know? I admit that some of the folks in charge were pretty ruthless. The rest of us, though, we were just trying to civilize things. The NCR was still new, and it didn't look like they'd last all that long. Then we lost the oil rig, and shortly after that, the base at Navarro. Nobody left except us remnants. Internal sabotage took down the oil rig. Never did get the full story. The NCR took out Navarro, saying we posed a threat to the region. I was the officer in charge, and Johnson and Moreno were my heavy hitters. Henry handled tech things, and Whitman flew the chopper. Johnson and Moreno never got along, and I had my hands full keeping those two apart some days. It was a difference in philosophy, mostly. Mercy was not part of Moreno's vocabulary.
Judah Krieger is the glue that's kept us all together over the years, and with good reason. Anyone who can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody getting fragged is one hell of a leader. Krieger was polite and kind, but never warm. He always did his best to make me feel welcome in the group. I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty to my father. Loyalty means a lot to Judah. Not loyalty to the Enclave, or even the ideals they fought for, but to the people who served with him. Sometimes I wonder how much of my father they see in me. They went through a lot together, but my family went through it too. I'm glad they've watched out for me all these years. Maybe someday I can return the favor.
Is there something else I can do for you? I'm intrigued, so I'll go to this reunion. I'll be handing things over to Calamity, so talk to her if anything comes up. Oh, you'll need my word from the passphrase to get into the bunker. Friends. Don't forget it.
Doc Henry always was a hard one to figure out. It didn't seem to matter whether he was working with humans or dogs. He had an equal lack of affection for both. A regular Diogenes. I'm not sure what the man was after. Knowledge is power, but to what end for Henry, I have no idea. The problem was what mattered to him, not its practical impact. He simply solved riddles because they existed. Not everyone dreams of being a revolutionary, I suppose. Maybe we can't all change the world. Maybe it's enough just to do good for the short time that we're here. No one's going to sing Doc Henry's praises when he's gone, but he's probably saved more lives than I ever will.
How have
Looks like I forgot to lock the doors again. If you're with the NCR, get out. This place is mine, and I'm not leaving. Oh, like you wouldn't believe. The NCR makes a habit out of wrecking homes. I came out here to get away from them. Didn't work out so well. Next thing I know, I'm squatting in their land. Never mind that I already been living here for years. Do? I don't do anything. I'm retired. I was a soldier. Why do you even care? I came out here to forget about the past, so quit bringing it up. Been a while, Arcade. So, what's the point of all this? Can't find any younger mercenaries? Is that right? The million-dollar question is, who exactly are we settling? I wouldn't mind cutting down a few platoons of NCR troopers with my old Gatling laser. Oh, I'll come. But depending on the plan, I might not be staying. Keep that in mind. Arcade might have mentioned there's a passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My part is, remember. Heavy weapons trooper. Nothing better than hosing down a target with an excess of bullets and laser fire. By the time I got through with things, not much was left standing. Any morons who didn't run when they saw me coming got what they deserved. Back then, it was war. If we'd been on the winning side, I'd be called a hero.
Moreno took the fall of the Enclave hard. He never questioned his orders, never questioned the legitimacy of what the Enclave was doing. To him, it was all one unbroken chain, from Washington to Richardson. When we left Navarro, I remember looking up at Moreno. He said, "Kiss America goodbye, boys." When we left the Enclave behind, the love in him burned itself out. Now there's just a bitter old man left. I suppose you're right. When you're part of something for that long, maybe it's impossible to let go without losing part of yourself. Moreno may be a stubborn son of a bitch, but at least he's loyal.
Light 'em up.
I guess that could have gone worse.
Well, it's about damn time. What took you... Oh. I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now, and I thought he'd finally showed up to collect. He's just mocking me now. There's a twitch in my trigger finger. I've lost my eagle eyes, and the other day I could have sworn I heard Sergeant Dornan chewing me out. I'm old, and I'm starting to feel it. It's not pleasant, especially when you know your mind's slipping away. And we all gotta go sometime. But I was hoping for something a little more heroic. He was a drill instructor I knew. He was also the meanest bastard I've ever known. Once he caught this private out of uniform, and old Dornan went off on the most ear-blistering rant known to man. It was inspiring. Yeah. It was a long time ago. Things were better back then. What do you want to know? Ha! I'm not saying. It's part of my mystique, after all. The truth of it is that I did cut out a raider's heart, but only took a bite to mess with his buddies. They had me surrounded, and I went with the first thing that came to mind. Some ran, and the rest were startled just long enough. Sure do. Had a wife for a while. Tribal girl, really pretty eyes. But she's been gone a long time now. Thought I recognized the fellow with you. So what's this reunion all about then? Well, now there's an interesting idea. Do a bit of good before we're all dead and forgotten. You can count me in. Oh, and in case Arcade forgot to mention it, there's a 5-word passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My word is old. Appropriate, huh?
If I had to pick anyone who didn't belong in the Enclave, it would definitely be Johnson. He hated what the Enclave was doing. Day to day, week to week, he would question orders, subvert mission objectives, do anything he could to serve without serving. It's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things to say about my father. Said I was like him in a lot of ways. I wish I knew. I wonder if he would. It's pointless, I know, but sometimes I wonder what he wanted me to be. Maybe being a doctor in the middle of Nevada wasn't exactly what he had in mind for his little boy.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Fine weather for flying. It's times like these that make me miss it all. Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost one chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but I walked away. I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in. Engines mostly. The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together. 4? No, not exactly. It was a long time ago. Things are a lot different these days, and those days are way behind me. Told you everything about us, did he? Well, it's been a while since I've had my hands on the controls of a vertibird. There's a chance I could crash us in the middle of Lake Mead. That place seems to attract aircraft for some reason. But if I get one more chance to fly, count me in. I'll be there. My part of the passphrase is dear. I was never happier than when I was in the cockpit. I was able to go just about anywhere and everywhere, limited only by the fuel I could carry. There were more than a few missions where I took the scenic route home just so I could stay in the air. Caught hell for it every time, but worth it. Some of the things we did were questionable, I know. That's just how it was back then. Figure I've done enough good to make up for any sins, anyhow.
Since my mother died, Daisy's been the only woman in my life. She was the only other woman close to my father, too. She flew him out on over a dozen missions, including his last. I've always been close to Daisy. There have been some good men along the way, but lovers make poor confidants. Daisy never had children of her own, so she was always there to listen. Being in the Enclave didn't mean much to her. She just loved to fly. It broke her heart to be grounded. As screwed up as it sounds, at least she was a part of something. Granted, it was something admittedly pretty bad, but it was something. If you spent the first half of your life flying Enclave troopers in a vertibird, I suppose picking over pre-war rocket parts doesn't quite compare.
That takes care of that. Can we make it this time without learning trigger discipline? I like coyotes. I'm glad they're doing okay for themselves. You're gonna die?
I guess that could have gone worse.
Mojave is lucky that Caesar's idiots are the only organized raider tribe they gotta deal with. The 80s would fuck this place up.
Glad to see you made it here all right. So, who are we going up against? Moreno, Johnson, Henry, and I will be the boots on the ground. Whitman will stay with the vertibird. This was a minor refueling station for vertibirds. It seemed an appropriate place to stash our equipment if we ever needed it. I'm surprised this place hasn't fallen apart. When I put it into standby mode, I expected to return to it within a few years, not decades. Then that's the plan. We're gonna have a problem with Moreno, though. He won't like that we're helping the NCR. You'll have to talk to him. Day one, we didn't. It's as simple as that. The rest of us moved on while Moreno didn't. Still, I'm not convinced Moreno hates the NCR as much as he thinks he does. You still might be able to talk him out of leaving. He won't turn on us, but he's a good shot, and I'd hate to do this without him. I stopped being Moreno's officer a long time ago. Everyone here respects me, but they don't need to follow my orders. Not anymore. You've got only one chance at this. I know Moreno. Once he's made up his mind about something, there's no changing it.
I didn't come all the way out here just so we could save the fucking NCR. I'm out. So you help them at the dam, only to screw them over big time later? All right, I'll go along with this then. I hope I don't regret it.
Thanks for doing this. Getting them all back together again. I'll be honest, when Moreno started going off, I didn't think we'd all be walking out of there in one piece. I still don't know how this is all gonna shake out in the end, but at least the Enclave can atone a bit for all the damage it's done. I've been wondering about Daisy and the others for so long, I still haven't figured out what I should do. I mean, I'm not like them. I was born at Navarro and my father served with them, but I wasn't really part of the Enclave. It seems presumptuous of me to think I could join the fight, even if this is a cause worth fighting for. Because I know when fighting breaks out at the dam, all hell is going to break loose in Freeside. They're going to need every doctor they can get. Good point. You've been encouraging the others to stand up and fight. Maybe I should take the same advice. After all, I also lived in Navarro. There's something I need to go do, but I'll catch up with you later. Thanks again for your help with the others. It means a lot to me.
Marino's a stubborn son of a bitch, but he's also tougher than any of us. I'm glad you were able to talk him into staying. Since Whitman will be staying with the Vertibird, she's offered to give her old suit of power armor to you. You'll need special training to use it properly, so talk to her as soon as you get the chance. The training might take several hours, so keep that in mind.
I appreciate you keeping Orion in the group. Since I won't be needing my armor, makes the cockpit a bit cramped, you should take it. It'll take a few hours to show you how to use it properly, so let's get started. I'd love to see the look on the NCR's face when I swoop down in my chopper.
The NCR is the best bet for the wasteland. I'm glad we'll be helping them out. We'll be ready, don't worry. The NCR's got its share of warts, but I'd rather have them around than the Legion.
I can't believe I'm going to help the NCR.
Like I said, I needed to go do something. This is it. It belonged to my father. Since you convinced me to help out with the defense of Hoover Dam, I figured I'd haul it out of storage. I'm a little rusty with it, but I think I can manage. As long as you got my back, of course. What's up? I don't think you need to worry about the specifics. Basically, expect a lot of firepower and dead bodies. Enclave technology is even more advanced than Brotherhood equipment. And in the hands of soldiers as experienced as Moreno and the others, let's just say it's truly a sight to behold. See you around.
This area isn't safe for civilians. You don't want to get caught by the Great Khans. Tough, independent, and as ruthless as they come. They're holed up in Red Rock Canyon, and it's this station's job to keep an eye on them. Keeping watch on the Great Khans, mostly. They usually stick around Red Rock Canyon, but at least one large group left recently. We called it in, but haven't heard anything about any Great Khan incidents. Whatever they're doing, they're keeping a low profile.
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the Strip.
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the Strip.
You're here for the money. I told the Emeritus I was good for it. I just need more time. Oh, well, yeah. I can do that. Thanks. I talked to the cashier at Gamora into forwarding me some chips. I was convinced I was due for a hot streak. It, didn't go so well. The Emeritus were nice and said they'd give me some time to pay them back. They also said if they had to talk to me about my debt again, they wouldn't be nice the next time. I don't want to talk about it. We were on patrol near the dam when a Legion raiding party jumped us. Didn't even have time to radio it in. I was hit in the head with a machete and knocked out. Didn't kill me, though some nights I wish it had. When I woke up, my nerve was gone. The rest of my squad was crucified, butchered, mutilated. I don't know how they missed me. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they knew they'd broken me. I gambled and drank a lot after that. Got into trouble. But the Rangers gave me a second chance instead of kicking me out. So here I am. Maybe. But thanks for saying it anyway. I operate the radio and call it in if we see any great cons moving out in large groups from Red Rock Canyon.
Things are getting stranger every day.
luxury suite, so that was the bad sort of blacking out, I suppose. Usually, there's an excess of booze involved when this happens. I could use some backup here. Shit. Yeah? You know, you're the first worthwhile person I've met in a long time. I guess I've wanted to throw in with something that didn't suck for a while now. Just never worked out. I mean, the cons were a bust. Before that, I had a really brief run with some gang up north. That was a waste of time too. Not a whole lot to tell. They didn't have some kind of stupid name or anything like that. They were just people with guns and chems. The claim was that they wanted to carve out this section of Valley and make it their own. No NCR, no Legion, make a truly free territory. Leader was this big asshole with a hammer. Rumor was that he was a Centurion in the Legion. He was supposed to claim the region for Caesar. Instead, he lured his own men into a trap and had the raiders kill a whole lot of them. Then he declared himself the new boss of the whole area. It was all bullshit, of course. They were raiders, just as cutthroat as any others. Free territory was code for anyone who comes here dies. So, fuck that. I walked away from those douchebags. I ain't drawing on innocent people. Yeah, look, I'm not from any villages or shit like that. I spent most of my life with my dad. That's it. We were loners. There was a town a few miles away. We do a little trading, but we never lived there. We never got to know the people. We kept to ourselves. It was a good call, too. This was undisputed 80s territory. They squeezed that town for everything, and no one ever stood up to them. I don't fucking know. I just got all these ideas in my head about how people should act, what should be best for, fuck, everyone. Every time I thought maybe I found someone who really got it, it never lasted. They always fucked it up. Somehow. You've been different so far. I appreciate it. That's all. Shit. Yeah? Alright, I got an idea. What would you say to going on a hunt? A hunt for this giant fuck-off scorpion I heard about. I heard some NCR guys back at the outpost talking about this monster scorpion they saw. They were just about pissing themselves at the thought of this thing, and that sounds like a hell of a time to me. You in? Fantastic! Alright, so the thing is supposed to be in the Mesquite Mountains, near an old campground. Apparently, it's named Big Jed. Oh man, this is gonna be great. What's up? Happy to hold on to your booze, chems, and money. What's up? Yep. You're gonna die, and I'm gonna laugh. How'd you like that, cocksucker?
Well, that's the end of that.
The gun runners manufacture weapons from scratch, right? What the fuck is up with their over-under shotguns? Some intern making them in his garage?
How may I serve you, mistress?
You tallying headshots? Must be making hell overcrowded. You look like you could use a smoke. I know! It was great! I don't know if you got anything out of that, but I have to say, I had a hell of a time. Never gone after anything like that before. So, since you went along with me on this, I'm going to pay you back by letting you in with my weapons supplier. Right by my house, in that Bitter Springs RV park, there's this little hatch that goes into a little hideout thing. Inside of that is this incredibly annoying little weirdo with a stash of really high-end gear for sale. So now, I'm gonna say we're even, yeah? Yeah. What's up? Happy to hold on to your booze, chems, and money.
Hey!
That's enough excitement for one day.
Hey there. Need anything? Shit. Hey there. Pleasure doing business.
I've got you now. Death to the Legion's enemies!
I'm gonna send you back.
Guess I'm not dead. You're not nearly sexy and naked enough to be an angel. Shit. Better hope this stealthy shit works, because we look like a bunch of jackasses if anyone sees what we're doing. You ever run into one of those people who sing to themselves to fill silence? Fucking annoying.
Hey, 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 buying shit? Wanna give me booze? What about chems? What are you, my parents? No, wait, that's impossible, because you're not a skeleton. Man, that'd actually be cool. Damn it. Whatever, I don't care. I've been doing this shit since I was like 7 or something. Can't tell you, it's a secret. Also, maybe I'm stealing it from someone. Lots of someone's, actually. If I told you, you'd put me out of business or something. Then how would I buy shit? That would be stupid. I tried to make a moonshine still thing, but it caught on fire. I just have to buy that too. She came out and started yelling at me when I was trying to settle in here. Said it was her spot and I had to find somewhere else. I told her I'd get her something she wants in exchange. I'm real good at that, you know. She told me I can live nearby her if I get a bunch of 5.45 by 39 ammo. So I dragged a crate of it back here. Don't worry about serial numbers. I scratch those off as soon as I get the stuff.
Let me know if you need anything else.
I could use some backup here. What's up? Happy to hold on to your booze, chems, and money.
Hey, 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 buying Don't worry about serial numbers. I scratch those off as soon as I get the stuff.
Worry about. Toss me a stim pack, now! Yeah? What's up? Would it surprise you if I said I have? Of course, I'm imagining you're surprised because I don't seem rich, rather than something condescending about me, personally. That being the case, you'd be right. I don't have the money to fund a legitimate visit to the Strip. What I do have is a forged passport. So yeah, I've been to the Strip a few times. Ultralux is full of pervert clowns and rich NCR fucks. The Tops is what would happen if the Kings were even more annoying and self-absorbed. And Gamora is full of liquor, chems, and titties. Guess which one is my favorite. I'm just a girl from Utah with an assault rifle and crippling self-esteem issues because of my big-ass forehead. What did you want to know? Surprisingly? No, I get you though. There weren't really any education resources where I grew up, you know? There wasn't much of anything, except snow. Certainly nothing for a little girl to do in her free time. So, I read anything and everything I could get my hands on. Dad picked up on it and started going out of his way to get me books. I get a bit older, more responsibilities. Then all I had to do was learn to shoot, and read more complicated shit. As far as formal education goes, it pretty much starts and ends with firearms. But hey, that's a hell of a lot more useful than fucking math. Northern Utah, up in the mountains. And no, before you ask, I've never had any association with those new Canaanite types. It's always snowy back home, and I still remember the smell. Just this fresh pine smell. There are a lot more living trees up there. Honestly, I kinda miss it at times. Still, I would have gone crazy, just staying in one place for my whole life. I left when I was 17-ish. And after a long time of meandering all over the place, I ended up here in the Mojave. It's been interesting. He did, alone. Mom wasn't around, and I never met the woman. Way I hear it, she was pregnant with what would have been my brother. Something fucked up along the way, and they both died. Before you get all crazy sympathetic on me, let me reiterate that I have no memory of this. I was way too young, so it didn't affect me. But anyway, yeah, my dad raised me. Taught me survival, shooting, gun maintenance, all the useful shit. He reminds me of a lot of the grizzled old rangers you see around the Mojave. Like what? My parents were killed and eaten by raiders? I spent the first half of my life as a slave? No, nothing like that. My mom died when I was really young, but honestly, I was so young, I just don't remember her at all. So, no trauma there. I wouldn't say my life was perfect, but I had a pretty decent upbringing, all things considered. No worries, I'm still young. Life's got plenty of time to break me in half. Huh. Not a bad question. I mean, you got the fun short-term shit. You know, make lots of money, get drunk and high and late as much as possible. I'd like to see more of the world. Well, maybe that isn't practical. More of the country, at least. Large scale, I want to see the NCR and the Legion fuck off forever, but I have no plans to be a political assassin, so yeah. Oh wait, hold on, I just figured it out. I want to get really stoned and have a foursome. Never done that before. Nothing in particular. Really, I make a habit of drifting around. I like seeing the world. Well, the country, at least. Now, if you ask me why I'm still here, that's a different story. There's this fucking annoying little voice in the back of my head, and it keeps saying, don't move on until you've improved the Mojave first. That's more your department, I suppose. Still, there's plenty of Legion here that need bullets in their heads, and I can do that at least. Alright, let's hit it. Toss me a stim pack, now! You can't kill me.
Welcome, sir or madam.